Okay, hello. How you doing? Why is this so loud? Good grief. Okay, let me get set up and RimWorld. Fix my camera. Lovely. Okay. I'm going to continue with our last colony, which we haven't really done much with. We pretty much only just started. So there's not going to be a ton that we're actually... Oh, we're getting raided straight away. I didn't remember that, but it has been a little while. I'm gonna have to get reacquainted with all of our people here. Construction, mining, animals. Okay. I think this was pretty good. I do need to actually... I do remember one thing I wanted to do. And that was... much later. Oh, did I not fucking save it? Was someone sort of the way I want to make our base? And I don't fucking remember where that was. Just later. No. Liked videos, maybe? Fuck, I know it was on YouTube, annoyingly. But I don't really remember where or if or... Okay, so I'm gonna just have to remember from memory, which I do not, which is fun. Unavailable videos are hidden. Oh, maybe it's just gone. All right, whatever. It's fine. I know it was just like a big wall, and we kind of make it like a star kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, we do have a raid to deal with, so, and the monolith hasn't even activated yet. You can just attack that to death. We're not really in a position to... Oh my god. Excuse me. We're not in a position to really do anything other than chop him up. So. Okay, so what are these ones? These we're doing planting here. We have some essentials in here. Table, chest, no light or anything. That's okay. It's now storage. Okay, we've got stuff set up, which is good. And we have a cook bench too. What is our ideology? Post-spiritualism. Spiritism. No bad. So, void study is very effective. Our research is slow. Psychic rituals are exalted. I have really none of this open already because we're waiting for the thingy to go off. I think I remember some of these people being night owls. Are both of them night owls? Pessimist Gourmand. Or is it just Reyes? Okay, Reyes is the night owl. What's wrong with you? Pessimist, something cold, decent barracks, ate without table. Alright. Is it cold? It's really not that cold. We'll see if it gets cooler through the night. Okay, rice. Plants. What's this one? Rice. This is what? Psychoid. Oh my fucking god. And this is heal root, which I don't think anyone can do yet. No. Boar is going to be in charge of plant growth. Plant cut. Cook. Just get rid of stuff. They aren't good at. Since everything's like sort of established now. What are you doing? Stargazing. Okay. You're drinking a beer. Disturb sleep. Alright. They're really not liking that. So we should have lots of slate around. So let's go dumping stockpile zone. Just do that. Storage, clear all. Slate. Chunk. Hey Rom, how you doing? Thanks. Don't get comfortable. It'll be probably gone and forgotten soon. Because, you know, it's how most of these things have gone so far. Rather quickly, unfortunately. So, why is all this stuff out here? This is actually kind of fine, but sure. Nah, that's fine. Hopefully we are able to survive for a little while. Callie? She think like Fantastic Four, I think. Like on the way here there was some sort of anomaly storm, space storm or something that turned her into an undead ghoul. As far as I know. So wasn't great for her, but she is very helpful to have around when we're trying to kill stuff. And I'm gonna try and get some more of them too because they just eat a ton. I actually kind of forgot to get a better ghouls mod. I'll have to do something about that later. There is, yeah, this is like direct center of the map too. I'm gonna try and make like a big wall once we have the stones and stuff for it. We may also need to give them separate rooms as well. There's a bunch of steel sitting over here too. Okay, let's give them... Gonna be kind of shitty walls, but... shitty rooms, but... they're gonna have to deal with it. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... and 1, 2, 3... kind of future-proof it a little bit, I guess. Walls along here. Get some doors in each of them. Structure. Furniture. We'll worry about beds and stuff when they're built, I guess. Just need to get them. They're not big fans of barracks, unfortunately. I need slate blocks to go here as well. Not over here. Thank you. Actually, I need you to continue. Oh, you're not assigned to crafting? Okay. We don't have to go like flat out, but I would kind of like to get some stuff situated sooner rather than later. We're gonna try and play this normally. A lot of our colonies have just been like the Mechanitor only, or like single colonist only, or whatever we were trying to do. So this time around, we'll try and do it properly. We'll try and get as many colonists as possible, outfit them, defend, blah, 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 blah. All that kind of good stuff. If I can deal with the constant nagging of these people that don't drive me insane. So we'll see how we go. We'll give it a couple tries, of course. Stuff doesn't completely go the way I would like. So to get this to here, it's 54 that way. I kind of want it even, so we can go up to there. This, I don't want them touching for now. This is like a plan for later. Tryhard mode? Exactly. We will go on full tryhard mode this time. Just going to pause it so I can do this in peace for a little bit. This goes all the way up. Although, we'll, oh, I can't wait to watch it all crash and burn. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, just be like the first time we played. Okay, we'll cancel this down to then. And oh no, kind of just picking 54 at random, seeing as how we've already got some stuff planted there. I want to make this possible, like a nice big square that we can keep stuff inside of. And then defend it relatively okay. But we'll see how we go. Trying to be map center. I don't know. I've not really played. In fact, I could probably count on one hand how many times I've played just like an open field like this without a bunch of mountains. I usually pick the ones with big mountain areas on the map so I can like dig into them. So I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I kind of just saw someone do this in like a separate playthrough. They did this kind of like walled off area, and it was like really aesthetic. It looked really cool. And I kind of want to try that because most of our bases have been for pure survival and have looked really crap and just not very good. So I kind of want to try out the doing it for looks thing and really just see how we go. Because this is like an insane amount. This is what we'll build up to eventually. Because this will take like thousands of blocks. Oh, I just cancelled some of the wood chopping as well. That's right. So this is hopefully... Oh, I cancelled all of them too. Oopsies. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to do that. This is just in case we get someone else coming along. But it does kind of let us see further out too. So we get to see when people are coming from all of the areas as well. So I don't know. I'm hopeful that we're able to do okay. Let's go. Have town planning. Yeah, it's not like some of that stuff you do have to take into account, but I don't know how much. Like haven't played it enough to know specifically. Like, do paths help? Like, will they take paths, or do they do like kind of just go whatever way they want to all the time? Playing only in mountain stuff has really like made that difficult to see how a lot of this stuff works. But I'm hoping this will probably fail. But if we can try and take it for as long as possible. Oh, that's there too. We'll at least be able to see kind of how this kind of thing will work and how we can make it work. Because the video I watched was just a time lapse. It was like a time lapse of how this person's base turned out, rather than like, oh, here's the actual game. These people are dumb as hell, so I don't really know what to expect. Really? You have to fucking... There we go. Okay. Alright, they'll leave this wall alone for now. And then they'll continue on with the stuff I want them to. We just need a ton of bricks. This may be one of... I don't know how much I want to stick to, like, starting over again. It sort of depends on how... I can reload the save. So maybe we'll be doing some save scumming. We'll see. See how we go. Really depends on how attached to this place I get. Whether we decide to save scum or not. Okay, she's making the blocks. They're both building. Soon they'll have their own bedrooms. She's the most sort of annoyed by all this, so... We'll get her to fix this up. Can you quickly just do this one? So her bedroom will be fine. She won't be so annoyed, hopefully. Okay, reinstall that one there. I don't know what we're going to do with our ideology either, so... It could potentially go transhumanist, so they can do... Oh, shit. Speaking of which, we're going to need food. Oops. How long until this grows? Probably not quick enough. We might need to do some hunting. Who has the gun? Bauer does. Do we have a butchering spot or no? Oh yeah, butcher table. Cool. So... I have to stay away from the human meat for now too, because these people aren't cannibals like the other ones were. And we don't have a psychopath, which again makes things kind of difficult. Who's on cooking? Akayaka. Okay, can you start going off? Oh, it looks like we're having horse lasagna. Good grief. How strong is this horse? I'll be very careful that she can actually do this, because she's pretty fucking injured. Am I gonna... Oh my god. I thought I was legit gonna lose our ghoul to a fucking horse. Okay. You're fine. You're gonna heal up. This thing's gonna die soon. You come eat some more of this, and Ayako when she's done. Do some butchering and killing. I haven't done cooking, like meals, properly for a long time too. We've been all nutrient paste for the last fucking ages. The horse should give us a nice amount of meat, hopefully. Needs, okay. So, observed rotting corpse. I kind of forgot that that was an issue for them. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue. That's something we're going to have to deal with. Didn't I tell you to butcher the fucking horse? We also don't have like a fridge or anything, so... We can't make too many things. We might make it a little offshoot of this area. Oh, not there though. What about we do it? We deconstruct all this. We can do it over here. Hey, Julie, how you doing? We have notifications. Do they? Do we? It's a gift. Simple meal. What's wrong with her? Oh, she's ravenously hungry. Okay. These will spoil in 4 days. Alright, that's not too bad. We'll probably eat them in that time. Gotta keep you on your toes, you know? Keep, keep you looking over your shoulder. Oh, damn, they deconstructed that stuff quick. Okay, let's do like this. 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 And this. We're just gonna have a little tiny itty bitty refrigerator for now, and then we can worry about improving this later. We'll make it, we'll give it a little airlocky system as well. If I can manage it. Probably want to be able to get in there as well. There we go. Here, along there. I don't like putting power lines under wood walls. I don't like having wood walls in general. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I got coffee and it's not freezing or too hot. It's quite nice actually. And now all I have to stress about is making sure this colony survives. Yeah, right. Like that's gonna happen. Can someone? What are you doing in here? Haven't you eaten enough of this body up here? Oh, you have. There's just a hair left. No, hang on. Let's do prioritize butchering instead. Just prioritize butchering. Prioritize cooking. Let's get this out here, running around killing stuff so she doesn't keep coming inside. Eating our stuff. Well, this is just going to be kind of a waste at the moment. It's not really leading anywhere. Who's our crafter? Fleeing Dame gives us honor. Void Monolith is up. Okay, now we can do void research. So let's do, I don't know, energy containment, I suppose. They should all do that. I think they're all, oh, well, they're all capable of it anyway. Wait, did I interrupt his meal? I did. Okay, I need to cook up as much meat as we have. This stuff spoils so quickly, whereas the meals last a little longer. Wow, they connected that really quickly. Harvard a tree, perfect. Okay. Corpses allow... I don't know whether or not we will be cannibals in this one. It's handy to have, but it does become a little difficult to manage. So... Okay, she's building that. She's doing the cooking. She is cutting blocks up. Just keep an eye on them all. What's wrong with you now? If you're hungry. That's nice and close to our base, actually. Hydrate, I can do that. Coffee's hydrating, surely, somewhere. Need a break, let's stop my coffee. Ate without table. That is not my fucking fault. I'm already getting annoyed at these things. This is why I don't like having multiple colonists. There's a table right there with plenty of seats, and they're not using it, and then they're getting upset. Because they share the same fucking brain capacity as a squirrel. Hey, notice how you do? It's a liquid. Yeah, exactly. That's my argument. I think you need to stop putting stuff on here. Storage. Bad. Clear all. Take this shit off right now. Oi! Or just ignore me, that works too, I guess. No, we're gonna have to single out some priorities for these people, I think. I hate that. I really don't like using this, but we don't really have much of a choice. Okay, growing and plant cutting is number 1 for Bower. Construction is number 2. Art can stay at 3 for now. I don't touch grass. This is like probably our first proper outdoorsy colony. I usually do go for like under the mountain or something, but we'll see how we go with this one. Probably not well. We'll see. Okay, cooking is number 1 for you, and doctoring is number 1. The rest is, I guess we'll do study is 2. Handling is not important. Construction he's quite good at, so you can on that. And we're not doing any mining at the moment, so we'll leave that. I think that'll be okay. For now, we'll see how they go. But I find with the manual, when you assign them manual priorities, they are even more brainlets than they usually are. Sight sealer revealed. Okay, I think she's probably got this. As much as I would like to capture this thing right now, I don't have the. I do not have the capacity to do it, so I'm not going to. Which sucks. We're just going to have the obelisk to study. But I haven't really done anything for it yet, so. Why are you asleep? You shouldn't be. You're supposed to sleep through the day, but I guess he just got fucking bored. Love that for us. Yeah, that's. We have played so many of these colonies that have been like 1 or 2 colonists, and that has been a lot to deal with. So I usually try and avoid it because of how frustrating it is trying to manage so many people who are just like trying their hardest to piss you off. So this will be our first attempt at a proper colony that we've done for like ever, like since the beginning at least. Horse meat has rotted away in storage. Didn't I fucking tell you to... Okay. She's just really freaking slow. This needs to be nice and low. This also needs new research. Okay. Need this fridge up nice and quickly. We're just going to have to, for now, maintain small reserve of meals. And a boredom sleep. It's like a free fast forward button. Plus, it's probably good for you. Sleep's always good, I think. And it is dark in here too. What's she doing? She's doing all. Oh, sweet. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do as much hunting as I thought. It's alright, now we'll have plenty of rice for us. We may even switch, once these are fully gone, we may even switch these to like corn or something. Takes longer, but you get more. Takes a long time to spoil, so. We'll have to see what our growing seasons are like. Our last colony, the seasons were pretty bad. I do like how the sound has just completely gone as well. That's good. For God's sake. I am tempted to see what's in here too, but I'm not quite sure how tempted. Okay, this should be nothing rotten in here. There's concrete floor in here. And in here. Oh no. Weird that he went for the shelves first instead of the walls. Oh, we got Psychoid up too. Okay. I don't have a thing yet, but I want Psychite Tea. Well, yeah, I know. We don't have a research bench yet, but I guess we can chuck that down. It's kind of dark in here. Do we have lights? Wall lamp, there we go. Yeah, we don't have a ton of power to play with, so let's just do one in each room for now. The fridge can stay dark. I think Ayaka's going to be the one we have to worry about the most. She seems pretty... like she's a pessimist, so she's always going to have like a debuff, which is probably going to be what makes her break most of all. Spoils in 40 days. Damn. That lasts longer than I remember. Days. Okay. Don't replant. Replant corn. With this much food, unless we get like a massive influx of people, I think we'll be okay. We've got plenty. For now, at least. Okay. Or someone decides to go on a fucking food binge. I guess we'll try and arrest her, but if she doesn't, I am not... Oh, there's no prisoner bed. I'm not above beating the living Christ out of them until they get downed, because I just don't care. Okay, she only got the one thing. Okay, prisoner release. She's not gonna be happy about taking prisoner, but at least she doesn't have a broken nose or a ripped off arm. That's a big thing I've noticed with when you have like a vampire or something, because they're so strong, or you have someone with some kind of melee proficiency, you will have just random limbs torn off if you try and beat people up to, or you end up having to beat them up to deal with them. So it ends up being pretty counterintuitive, funnily enough. Hopefully she'll be able to plant some heal roots soon. I think we got enough for a while, but no spiritual ritualist. Fuck me, dude. Already sick of him. Okay, what now? Green Pal, I can't do anything about. All for bedrooms, slept in the cold. These are all fine somehow. Night Owl at night. That's a massive bonus, Jesus. Space interior, initial home. Ate without a table. There's a fucking table right there. Oh my god. Cool, just step on their heads to wind blocked. Or what? Where's she? Okay. One thing that really pisses me off about the ghouls is they will not, or about the game itself actually, when you kill something, it is by default not allowed to be touched by anyone unless it's got a hunting tag on it, and that drives me nuts. It doesn't make any sense, but for some reason, whenever something dies on the map, I guess it's to stop you from just like getting free food from animals attacking each other. But good lord, it's quite maddening. My cooler is already broken. That's good. Okay, we're doing about 11 simple meals. They're eating them pretty quickly. She's pretty much just going to be cooking non-stop, I think. Another raid. Who's got the gun? Okay, you two. The game has a pretty big thing about walls and stuff, so we'll get people trying to dig through them, which is fine. These aren't meant to be like to keep them out. This is just for aesthetics more than anything. Wow, they're running? I was gonna say, damn, that was quick. Oh, shot. Well, as much aesthetics as I can manage, anyway. Lovely. Okay. You're good. You can go about your business, and we can try and fail to allow all this stuff. Okay. I also need to make sure manage drug policies, social drugs, no smoke leaf, but yes to psychite tea. Psychite tea is more addictive, but it makes them move faster, so they will do the opposite to smoke leaf, which is basically wander around at half the speed, but instead they'll be nice and quick. We just have to make sure that they don't overindulge to the point where they become addicted, because then it's not that hard to manage since we can grow up pretty easily, but it's also kind of just another thing we have to worry about, which I would kind of rather we didn't. Death in 17 hours. That's lovely. Can you tend to yourself? What? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, if only. Could you imagine how powerful our colonists could be if they had access to white monster, zero energy, zero sugar, zero energy, zero sugar energy drink? Oh, it would be unstoppable. Okay, nothing too bad there. Don't think she'll get infected or anything, so should be good. Gonna be addictive. Yeah. It's I think it's a combination of like the sugar and the caffeine probably. It makes them very addictive. I'm pretty hooked on caffeine. But I like the taste of coffee and energy drinks and stuff. So I'm not really one to dispute that. It's they're just good. I like them. Full of sedatives. See, that's the kind of drink we need. A drink that isn't like super bad for you, that you can actually take to like just fucking knock you out. That isn't alcohol. And isn't horrifically addictive, like opioids or something. She got an infection from a fucking squirrel. I hate this game. Fuck's sake, who's the doctor? Okay, she's set to tend people automatically, so should be good. Transport pod crash. It is a ghoul. Perfect for truck drivers. Well, you know, truck drivers are usually interested in some harder material. Apparently. Okay, Bauer, can you please prioritize working on this so we can go and capture the ghoul? I know I didn't think we had room for this, but this is not a good way to do this at all. But it's kind of the only option we have at the moment. She hasn't been fucking tended to. Get into bed. I thought she'd been tended to. Okay, Doctor bed rest. Bed rest is now number 1. You get over here, tend to her. See what I mean? They're very dumb, like self-destructive. He's not gonna like this because he's a night owl, but doesn't really have a choice, I'm afraid. Squirrel box, yeah, it may as well. That was one thing. I didn't play this, or I had played it a long time ago that they've changed a lot, apparently, for the Anomaly DLC that came out however long ago. Not that long ago. That they've reduced the amount of disease that people do get. Because you still get it a little bit on like the highest difficulty. We're on the second highest. Apparently, it used to be to the point where you would just get nothing but like diseases one after the other, after the other, after the other. And you still get it to a pretty frustrating degree on the highest difficulty. I tried one off stream and it was just maddening. It was so annoying. Having to deal with someone gets infections because they stubbed their fucking toe or something. It's just very annoying. But for the lower difficulties, it seems like they've reduced it a bit. You still get lots of them, but for like a reasonable reason, instead of, oh, you're like, you've been alive for a little while, so time for just a horrendous infection for no fucking reason. Yeah. And I get why, you know, that is like the default thing to pump up the difficulty. It makes one of your colonists, or all of them, if they're all really sort of out of it, it makes them slower, not as good at what they're doing, all that kind of stuff. But good fucking grief, if it doesn't sap the fun out of it, because you have to have 100 fucking herb medicine in reserve just in case. That was one thing I was kind of worried about playing it again. Being like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with the frickin' the disease non-stop thing again. So I'm glad that's something they tempered. I know there's some mods that just completely remove the disease thing in general, and I get why. It just makes things a little bit more palatable. Especially, this game is a hard sell. If you don't like this kind of game, or you don't like this game, this is not one I would be like, oh, hey, this will change your mind. This is a game for people who like this kind of thing. And I totally understand why people don't, because it is such an acquired taste for so many different reasons that it makes it very... what's the word? Like, difficult, I guess, to be like, oh yeah, you have to deal with all these horrible things, but it's fun, I promise. Okay, you psychopath. Corpses, plants, plant matter, yes. All foods. I think that'll be okay for now. We'll just keep an eye on stuff that they're not putting away properly. Oh, and medicine. Okay, no medicine in here anymore. No foods. No corpses, no plants. No plant matter. The rest, yes. I think that should be okay. We'll get him hauling all this stuff over soon. Okay, copy. We don't have a lot of room at all. This is just a temporary thing, so we can eventually expand this. Where are you going? Okay. Stone from chunk. Can you haul these first, please? The debuff for them being out of a daytime when they're night owls is pretty bad, so I want to try and avoid that if we can. It's like in real life, actually.
Very demure, very mindful.
No. No, we are not demure. We're not mindful. We will be eating people very soon. Maybe. No demureness here. It's outlawed. What's wrong with you now? Unsight, awful bedroom. 8 without table. Do I have to put a table in her room? Is that why? Wooden table. I mean, it's not a very good wooden table, but still.
Bruh.
I'll give them a couch. Do they have or not? Damn. Couches be expensive. Fox fur. No. Brr. Brr. We'll worry about that when we do some more hunting, I suppose. Is there anything we can do? We can do roll changes. Oh, we're being raided as well. Oh my god. I think we should be able to keep a lot of this, you motherfucker, a lot of these raids down for a while, just because we're not really doing much other than building little bits and pieces here and there, and not really increasing our... Can you tend to yourself, maybe, please? Tethin. Jesus Christ, she'll probably get an infection as well. How's Bauer doing? She's fine. Tense pain. This is 1 years on the streak. Oh yeah, it's 21 in the States, isn't it? It's always like a thing so many people look forward to. Why is cleaning dirt? That's weird. And then you get to that age and then you get past it and it's just kind of like, ah. Anyway, on to the next thing. 21, that always seems so high, but again, for a lot of like European places and here, it's 18. So it seems, I guess 21 is probably more betterer. But I do truly wonder how many people actually wait until they're 21 to have their first drink. Underage drinking is a problem everywhere.
Let's play Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh.
Start now for free.
You know what's funny? I have a thing where I can pick, or I get offered sponsorships from a lot of games that are like mobile games and whatever, and the Raid Shadow Legends is one of them. I just have to accept it. So we totally can if you want to. Oh boy, we can go on a like month-long Raid Shadow Legends binge. How to destroy your Twitch channel in 3 days. 1 day, actually. But I digress. No point. Yeah. It's... Raid Shadow Legends is one of those ones, like, hey, I'm fully up for any sponsorship stuff, really, because I like money. But Raid Shadow Legends is one of the ones that you just get. Everyone gets it. Whether you're huge or tiny channel, it's just one you get. There's a couple others like that too. But, yeah. I will preface, if we ever do sponsorship, it's gonna be for the money. It'll be very, there will be few, if any, products I believe in. Unless it's like a Monster or something, then I genuinely, like, if Monster or an energy drink company sponsors me, I will sell out completely. You know how much money it would save me if I didn't have to buy my own energy drinks? Oof. Jesus. The Church of Scientology. I feel like if you a church, especially the Church of Scientology, hey, I don't want to say anything too bad because I don't want to get like assassinated, but I feel like if you get to a point where the Church of Scientology is trying to like sponsor you in any way, shape, or form, you're already in like the big leagues. At that point, you're already living high. So, what is wrong with her? Why is she so? Oh, she's just in pain. What song should I put in my video? Oh, yeah. Just make this a nice amount. We may be able to work on this sooner than I thought. Since that's all he's doing at the moment. Yeah, fuck it. We'll let him start like building away at this. Oh my god. You mean the greatest musical art piece of our generation? Because hell yeah. That's on the same level as that frickin' Barney song. Where it's just like the cult-like hold that it has on children.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Sleep in an awful room. Okay, I suppose we could probably let them, give them some like, give them a end tables and stuff to keep them somewhat happy. Maybe a pot plant too. Yes, indeed. A pot plant. Oh god. That song gets played nearly on loop at my gym. Every night that I go there, it plays at least once. At least once. So it's just the amount of times I've heard that fucking song is it saddens me deeply. Did we have some smoke leaf joints? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you to do one of these because she's gonna break in a second. Berserk, yeah, that song, amazing. I haven't I've watched the Golden Arc on like the original old school one a long time ago, but I haven't seen much past that. But that song is great, and the meme even better. The anime still being the Rick Astley "Never Gonna Give You Up" song. If the Guts theme played at my gym, I'd be a happy person, but unfortunately it doesn't. It's more the Rick. I get Rickrolled every time I go to the gym. It's great. It's the most powering song too. So loud. Speakers are set so fucking high. Yeah, I feel like you'd have like it would be a very encouraging song. There's I think it was Instagram maybe, where someone posted a picture of their gym and the gym TV was playing Dragon Ball Z, I think it was Dragon Ball, and like it was just a bunch of dudes had stopped their workout. Oh my god. They had stopped their workout just to watch Dragon Ball. So there's like a bunch of these massive people, just fucking huge, stopped and like watched a full episode of Dragon Ball apparently. It was home gym. See, if you get caught though, you have to play like you've got to play the game in prison. And that's not much fun. No one wants to do that. I'm gonna be serious. Yeah, clearly from the Baby Shark. Slept in the heat. Is it getting warm, or is she just being pedantic? Cut. It's about so many meme songs. They do, yeah. Not much else to do in prison except read and work out. Slept in unbearable heat. How hot is it getting? I know it's 1 a.m. I guess it's getting pretty warm. I suppose we can give them an air conditioner if we have to. I don't really want to, but it's so expensive. Make alcohol in their toilets. Oh my god. Didn't Mythbusters do a thing on that? Like if you could they made the toilet wine. Man. I know they're pretty restricted on what you can get in prison, but god damn. Toilet wine. Toilet wine, you gotta be desperate. There isn't any of them. Well, I mean, if they're along the lines of the ones you were suggested in the first place, I can see why. Alright. I'll be back. I'm going to duck to the bathroom. Offered some legends. Speaking of Berserk, is there something Berserk related going on? Like something coming out or something along those lines? Because I'm getting... I mean, it could just be, you know, Big Brother listening to me, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of Berserk stuff pop up on my feed lately. Which I don't necessarily mind. Oh my god. Guru Sandstorm? Really? Is that considered a legend? Or is it? I feel like that's considered more cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, sweet! She can do medicinal stuff now. Very nice. See the one crafting. We're gonna have to put some doors in these things too. For now. For now we'll just leave it at 1. When we get more people, we'll expand it a few extra pieces. Meme. That's like the, what would you call it? Darude Sandstorm is like the, what are the tablets that, the 10 Commandments were written on? It's like that, but for memes. I know they have a name, I just don't know what. She had. Oh, we're gonna need more lights. She's in a daze. Fuck me. Such annoying little shits. Crab Rave's another good one. I like the crab reef. Awful bedroom. Oh, he's okay. He's focusing on this, which is very good. But I need him to build some of the other stuff, I think. Ghoul starvation. Are there not bodies down here? They don't eat rotten stuff, do they? Nom 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 nom. There you go, that wasn't really much. Man, just eat some bones and all. So good and tasty. I like my squirrel cooked usually. But needs must. Man, I miss having someone who is like sleepless. You get so much done when you have someone who doesn't need to sleep. But the trade-offs, I don't know. I don't know if they're any good. Okay, this is nice and cool. Oh, hopefully he'll start making those things. It's probably because they're... Yeah, we'll give them some floors as well, just to keep them happy. She's just going to be a constant issue, I think. She is a good candidate to replace when we get a chance to. Oh. Okay, we still have plenty of steel. We got some components. Should be good for a little while for that stuff. We have to avoid the fate of the last couple where someone breaks and destroys like 30 components at once. That will be enough to make me slightly annoyed. Okay, I don't think she's in pain anymore. She's still sleeping in the heat. I guess, oh yeah, it's getting pretty warm now. Need this one done sooner then. Prioritize work on the cooler. Damn, he can build stuff quick. Who's assigned to research? These two are. Okay. I guess research will be done when there's nothing else to do. Dickerson. Wow, that's an unfortunate name. We're probably going to try and stay away from slaves this time around. Maybe if we get to a point that we can do it reasonably, then maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do with this. I just want to try and survive long enough. If we can get her to join on her own, then we can try and convert her as well. Sure. Oh, we need a medical bed. Fuck's sake. Let's make this medical. As long as she's gonna die in like 5 seconds. No immediate danger. Cool. Rescue. Okay, this should actually be all cooled down. So she won't have that as a problem anymore. Still, she's hot. She may just like not like anything above 20. Same. Uncovered groin and what do you... She's got... Oh, she doesn't have any pants on. Can't really help with that. I don't have anything to... I don't have the capabilities to make anything just yet. It's hungry again, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, he's doing all that stuff. That's good. Water cut now. Yeah, we're doing kind of okay. Next, we're gonna kind of have to make someone start doing research, pretty much. So I might put this on 2 for all of them, just so it gets done by someone who's got nothing better to do. Diggers and joins. Cool. So she's good at intellectual. Perfect. You are our researcher. She can't really do much else, so we're not going to make her. But I just have to make sure she survives long enough to actually be useful. So disliked xenotype uncovered. We're going to need her some pants. Although it seems like the pain is... and she's a pessimist as well. Great. Tough, nimble, pessimist. That's not too bad. So, she should be doing entity containment and psychoid brewing. I don't know how good of an idea it is just to have someone specifically for... Holy shit. For research right now. But... I think we're going to get into another situation where nothing's getting done again if we don't, so. I guess we'll just make some along here. Is it 3x3? Yeah. Don't think I can put a wall there. Alright, so for now, this will just be those 2. She's probably going to break, but there is not a ton that I can do about that right now. What else is wrong with her? Other than everything. It's still pretty warm in here. There was a party? Conversion ritual. If she gets low in her social, that'd be a good idea. Prime Legion. Oh, she's a raider as well. I fucking hate raiders. The debuff for not raiding constantly is obnoxiously massive. It's just, I don't like to play the game like that. I've never been in a position to be like, oh, I can definitely go and raid people now. Hoping we can get her out of that. Let's see. We can just... Sure, we'll try. Only garage for winter. That's really strange. There seems... Oh, her certainty went up. Well, fuck. The fact that they're kind of just popping up whenever, like I have some carnivorous plants that I bought the seeds for that have only just popped up now, and this is supposed to be like the worst time for them. It's very strange. The climate is all over the place. It's good to know that I'm not the only one with like weird plants. She's on an insulting spree, which is the worst. For prisoners. Oh. Is she out of it? Oh, she broke out of it instantly. Okay, cool. That was very lucky. That could be pretty disastrous for our colony. Degrees, 2 degrees. Oh my god, that's pretty cold. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll be hardy enough to like kind of survive it for a bit longer. You never know. We may have to do some hunting again. Jubilee of Spiritualism. Terrible. She's probably not going to be super happy with that bedroom. Yeah. Am I out of steel? So I feel like that's sometimes the best thing you can do for the plants too. Just leave them. And usually, I guess it definitely does depend on the plant, but there are a lot of plants that end up being like super hardy compared to what you think they might be. That's what I do with most of mine, if I'm honest. Just kind of leave them and hope for the best. Touch the green ones. Maybe they have an acquired taste. That'd be very typical of them, I think. Oh wow, she's run out of stuff to do as well. What's her construction? What's her second thing? I guess she's done growing. Why is he in pain? Oh, flesh mass long. I forgot he was basically blind. Oh Jesus, it's really hot. Am I gonna need another air conditioner? We will stop opening and closing the doors, I think. We need airlocks in here too. I have this plant that it's called a datura. There's a couple different like scientific names and stuff for it and whatever, but it's a pretty horrendous like psychoactive elements to it if you take the flowers and turn them into tea. But the leaves themselves still have this thing in it. So bugs don't usually touch them because it's like one bite. You can tell where something will come along and take a bite of it and die because whatever's in this leaf is like super poisonous. I'm not allergic to anything, but it's one of the if I touch it, I break out in a rash. So it's like its own like natural pest repellent. It's very impressive, and it looks very cool. But it's also kind of scary how what would you call it? How deadly it can be. Are pumpkins that like that weed like where they will just do that? I've never grown them before. That's very funny. That everyone is just kind of is just fine with it and is just moving around them. Here you'd have someone ripping them up in like 5 seconds. People don't like fun here. Yeah. It's a there's a specific name. Like people take this or drink this tea and it's tea. A hallucinogen, but it's some people who've taken it have been like forever changed. Like it really fucks them up. So it's one of those things where I wonder why people do it knowing the results. Everywhere you don't want them to. Classic. Fuck's sake. Doesn't everything that you want to grow doesn't, and then the stuff you don't want to grow always does. It's like the rules, I guess. It's how stuff just works. It's great. Except when it isn't. Okay, you've got a bedroom now. The only thing keeping her from breaking again is her catharsis. She's in a lot of pain. She's gotten assaulted. Needs some pants. I guess I can make a tailor's bench. Up here. Just get someone to make some clothes for us. Is this all steel? Oh, hell yeah. This is all steel? Damn. We don't really have many places to mine it, so this is our alternative, I think. That's steel as well. Sweet. Oh, there's some components just there. Oh, there's ship chunks and stuff we can get as well. Ooh, have we grown? We have. Okay, just make sure the psychoid is actually usable in here. Yep, cool. Once she's done that, we'll get them brewing up some psychoid and we'll just let them have it whenever they want it. Even if that does mean they get addicted, we just have to make sure we have enough. Why is her sleep disturbed? Who's going into her room? Does it say when the last raid was? Ugh. What do you want now? Slept in the oh, I cannot win with these fucking people. Jeez. It's too hot. It's too cold. Me. Here's an idea. How about you shut up and deal with it? Hmm? Yeah? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Frickin' assholes. Do until you have 10. Yeah, that'll do, I think. And we'll let them have it. For recreation. We could schedule it for them, but I don't know if we need to go that far just yet. Oh, wow, they got that done quick. What do we have a lot of? We have... whatever. We just need to make some pants and shirts and some like dusters and stuff, but the dusters can wait. Pants and shirt, and do until you have 1. So they'll just come in and wear it when they need to. Apparel, anything. Allow tainted apparel, no. Okay. Cool. They should be okay now. We're not gonna have anyone complaining because they're wearing some dead person's thing. Hungry again. I guess looks like guinea pigs on the menu. Sorry, guinea pig. She's now naked. Why? Why are you doing this? Shamblers approach. Alright, we'll just see if we can keep them down there. Okay. Almost got entity containment, then we'll get bioferrite extraction, I guess. That's kind of what we want to be using, is bioferrite. Where they live. They are. It's such like a... This is a survival situation. We are in a situation where food is not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Probably going to die soon. And they're always like, I'm not comfortable enough. I want everything to be in the perfect temperature. I don't like this person. It's like, are you kidding me? Please, for the love of God, give me a fucking break. Food is now starting to worry me. We don't have many meals left. We're gonna get Callie to come over here and beat the shit out of some of these things, I think. Oh, the shamblers are there. The shamblers will die on their own eventually, I think. Yeah, there are an awful lot of mods that kind of unfucking believable, that make your colonists like more reasonable for their situation, and some that make them even more unreasonable. There's a lot of like tweaking that so people can like get them how they want them. Because sometimes it's ridiculous. Like, I don't have it, but there's a mod specifically to stop people from fighting when there's a raid happening. So sometimes you'll get your people will decide, oh, we're being raided by people who are trying to kill us. Now is the best time to beat the shit out of each other. It's a lot sometimes. It's just kind of like, it's almost on purpose. Like the game is doing it to you because it can, basically. I need her to be cooking as soon as she gets up. Hey, we're doing okay at the moment. This will change instantly, though. Hey, Charles, how you doing? Virtual opportunity soon. Oh, yeah, we can't really do this. I mean, we can try, but it's not going to go super well. We're back? No worries. Okay, we got 3 in there. And we got, I think, what? 1 simple meal. Food should be okay. This will all be grown soon. Or harvestable soon. So hopefully when she's up, we're going to put a pause on that so that she will butcher stuff instead. Shaman merchant. I don't think we have any money, let alone anything to sell. They can take our beer. Well, we have 67 silver. We may just spend that on pemmican, I think, just in case. 67. There we go. Pemmican's good. Just for these kind of situations where we're very low. Once we get a bit further in, we shouldn't be struggling too much. Just I maybe shouldn't have picked corn so quickly. Okay, you can clear your work, consume the meal, and then please cook. Should have enough meat for a couple meals at least. These two don't like each other very much. They keep insulting each other. Cool. Are you wearing... Alright, she's got shirt and pants on now. I may actually, since we've planted everything, I might put some cotton down so we can make cotton, what do you call it? Cotton, clothes and couches and stuff. Excuse me. Jesus. Can I fit another one in here? 9 by... Oh, perfect. Okay, let's do cotton. We don't need that much, I don't think. Just something to keep her continuously growing. This will be our little grow area, I think, since the The land is so good. Over here too. Ayaka's on a food binge again. This is a real pain in the ass. Oh my fucking god. Unbelievable. Right. Death in 11 hours. No immediate danger. You stop. Don't need to kill them now. She's just unconscious. Is anyone else capable of doctoring? They all are, I guess. Oh, she's got bruises. She doesn't need tending to. For fuck's sake. You need to tend to yourself. Ayaka. Tend to yourself. What do you... Now Dickerson's probably going to break as well. Oh, it's not that bad, is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I guess we'll force her to take some Psychite tea. Where did that end up? I don't know if it'll numb the pain, but it might give them a buff of some kind. Are you going to get your... You are, okay. Let's see what it does. I haven't gotten... I tried to last colony get them to the point where we could actually make Psychite tea. But it seems like we won't actually able to get to that. But this time around, we got it pretty quickly. There are definitely benefits to having many people, but still don't know if the benefits really outweigh the fucking drama that you have to deal with constantly. Well, you're a good shot, aren't you? The fact that guinea pigs are an actual threat is fucking insane. She will die in 14 hours because of scratches given to her by guinea pigs. That's insane. Like, just fucking, just eat them, for God's sake. She'll probably be fine off that. All right, what did that give her? Psychite T gives her 12. Recreation fully satisfied. Yada yada yada. Okay, cool. She should be fine. I need this Psychite picked up actually. No worries, Notice. We'll catch you next time. Swinging around. Okay, rest Ayaka. You tend to her. Eclipse is happening. That's fine. She's fine. Bow's in pain. Reyes is in a lot of pain, but he should be going to bed soon. Oh, and a psychic drone. Lovely. Luckily, we've only got the one male, so I don't think it'll be an issue. Reyes is a frail 71-year-old man with cataracts in both eyes. Don't think he's going to be a massive threat. It's going to get nice and warm in here now, though. Wow, instantly heated up to 30 degrees. Dickerson's going to destroy 18 medicine. I could not see until before she fucking got to it. Lovely. Jesus. Do you need rest? She's still got catharsis. She's going to be doing butchering before you go and rest. To have managed? No. There's still... I wonder if it's still having it. Almost this whole time, we've had... Well, since the beginning of the session, we've had this table here. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it. They can access it from everywhere. But Ayaka in particular has had the debuff for not having a table to eat at for most of the session. And it's just... There's a point where there's a lot you can do to manage them, but it's kind of like The Sims. There's a certain amount of like self-management that they have, and it's just done in a way that it makes it so like oh, cool. It's fucking rotting. Good job. You can't do anything about that. You cannot physically force them to go and eat at a table, even if it is there. There's just only so much you can do. There are some colonists who are just desperate to piss you off all the time. Oh. Is anyone else able to do plant cutting without completely ruining it? Because they're going to have to. These need to be harvested, like now. As much as I would like to wait for the full harvest, it needs to be done. So everyone is now plant cut 1. Combine them. Yeah. Well, when we're at a point for that, we definitely will try, but for now, we've got 2 pessimists. We're just trying to manage her. Ayaka, actually, is the only one who's breaking consistently. And if she becomes too much of a problem, I will just kill her. Because it is going to get to a point where she becomes way more of a problem than she's worth. Okay, good. She's harvesting. How many of these? 24, 24. We're gonna have to go back to rice, I think, until we get a nice big stockpile. Then we can worry about corn and stuff. Where is she? She's just wandering around. What was her break? Ravenously hungry. Address them. Yeah, we will once we got the rest of this stuff done. Floors down and stuff. There's not really... There's only one spot in each area I can put them in, so it'll block off the rest of it. So I need them done, everything else in the rooms first. Because I don't trust them not to get stuck or something. Equally annoying. Okay, good. They're making some wave. You stopped. I know you're going back. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay, she'll be good soon. She's going to keep cooking, hopefully. Locks them away. Yeah. Yeah, the impressive bedrooms will help a little. Especially Ayaka. That seems to... I don't know why. Everyone's like... Reyes is in constant pain because of his flesh mass stuff. Dickerson's doesn't seem to have the debuff for raiding yet. I don't know. That'll probably kick in soon. Bau's been fine. He's not been a problem at all. It's just Ayaka is kind of a pain. Having that constant like pessimist debuff is not fantastic. Denver comfort. They're actually all pretty comfortable as far as I'm aware. Someone was extremely comfortable before. Yeah, she's Bau's comfortable. Dickerson might not be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, Reyes is extremely comfortable. Okay, so what are you doing? Harvesting Psychoid. Okay. All right. We'll probably get you back on. No one was doing the plant cut, so you can go back to doing the research, and Bauer can deal with that now. Okay. False weather for pay. False weather. What kind of weather? To be fog. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know. How are we doing for... I wanted to do the meals first, actually. We're still pretty low on that. We'll get the meals done, then we'll pick this... Oh, they're drinking the Psychite tea pretty readily, which is good. What are you doing? Resting, okay. Alright, there was a slight potential disaster there if we ran out of food, but I think we're alright now. Oh, there's a nice big chunk of metal over here too. High ferret extraction, cool. Let's do... Let's hit the harvester next, I guess. I'm going to have to put somewhere for the anomalies soon, I think. You can maybe turn this into something. I do want to see what's in here, too. Where's this? Are there any more of those goats around? There are. They're not goats, they're whatever these are, but still. Snack on them a little bit. Once that thing's fed, I want to see what's in this. I don't think it'll be anything too... Wait. Oh. Never mind. It's actually been cleared up. Let's deconstruct these. Cool starvation. I don't really know how big these are supposed to be. I know you need some room for all the machinery you can place in the same room. But we've never gotten to a point where I've had much of, well, really anything. Oh, okay. Let's just make it... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2. For now, I guess. They don't have like the capacity to be holding more than that anyway. At least not for the moment. You do get a lot for them, which is nice. 60, 60, 40. Cutting them early cuts that in half, which is still a fair amount. Smithing, nice. Okay, let's get some plate armor, so they'll be nice and protected. We'll try and make that out of bioferrite if we can. It's pretty freaking expensive, but it'd be nice if we could. I don't know if that's a massive priority right now, but that's fine. Okay, he'll do as much as he can for now. As you should. The the boy must get what he needs. She seems alright for the moment. Some of the pessimist thing that's in darkness, which it's dark outside. What the fuck do you want me to do about it being dark? See, this is the kind of thing that pisses me off. It's dark outside, so she's unhappy that it's dark. Good fucking grief. That's marble, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess I better claim all this too then. Okay, that's just to make sure that there anything it kills. I would like it if there was a mode or something you could toggle to just let the ghoul hunt. It's the micromanagement of it is not great. There's a mod you can get that makes the ghouls pretty much like slaves. They can do pretty much everything a colonist can do. I don't know if I want them to do that, but I'm thinking about getting it and just having them set to hunting. But I don't know if you still need like a ranged weapon for them, because it doesn't really make any sense. It's just I don't know if the micromanagement is worth it, really. Study progress. Nice. Okay, that's good. So, build a copy there. Build one there. Plenty of steel just hovering around. I actually think I'm going to put everyone on hauling. Now, they keep leaving shit out. One of the mods I have is actually supposed to make it so whenever they go and do a task, if it's near a storage, they take something with them to put into storage, but clearly that isn't fucking working. Okay. I love that you're stargazing, but I need you to be doing something else. See, like, I think most of these are going to be gone because of how long they've been left out here. I'm just going to make that 100. So she is always making something. Always cooking something. And if she isn't, then she is... I might actually put that to 2. And doctor to 1. And the hauling is a priority for the moment. But that way she's always cooking. So we're either going to have an abundance of stuff, or she's going to be staying out of trouble as much as possible. Okay, once you're done, can you do this? And then we can start putting the dresses in there. Oops. Oh fuck, it's really hot in there. Okay, we just need... Whatever, we're just gonna let that room burn. Luckily it was no one's bedroom. I hate making stuff out of wood for that exact fucking reason. What is burning in here? Is it the slate burning, or it's just the wood that's sitting there? Do we have automatic rebuild? Oh no. No. build. Yeah, okay, we do. Good. I guess I will make everything out of slate. We have a lot of it around, I think. Yeah, we got plenty. Of all the things. Alright, they'll get it all done off eventually. What's no recent conquest? 18! There's got. I should have, like, stopped that one from showing up. Oops. It's the worst ideology, at least one of them. Such a massive debuff for, like, for no fucking reason. We need to imprison her and convert her. We can't really do that at the moment. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, we might just have to deal with her breaking for a while. So many debuffs, but Burning Passion and stuff like that should keep her fine, hopefully. We just really need her to research that plate armor and stuff so we can get some protection for them and whatever else. No, they're just chilling out here. It's been so long for these sitting out here that they have managed to grow and harvest some more rice in that time. That's pretty fucking amazing. Everything's gonna be 2 for now. I need that shit picked up now. Fuck, it's why I like the mechanical thing. You have robots specifically designed to pick up shit, and you don't have to worry about it. That's the only thing they can do, and the only thing they will do, and yet it makes life so much easier and less frustrating. Stress signal. Nope. Cool stuff. Fuck me. I'm actually going to look for a better ghoul mod right now. Stop and go and get it, because holy shit, I'm sick of this. Better ghouls. Might come up with something. Better ghouls. RimWorld. Apparently people's better idea of better ghouls is making them look like the Fallout ghouls. That seems to be pretty much the only thing people are doing with them. Oh, Jesus. 3 gore hulks. We barely have any weapons at the moment. Here's a knife. Alright. Send these 3 up. Actually... he can't fight, he's pretty useless. I need you to come in here and grab this as a sidearm, and then these 2 to come over here and fight them. I think these are pretty shit up close. Lock them, yeah. They're not too bad. Just now we're getting more and more people coming up already. Or more and more, like, just higher numbers of stuff. Headshot. Jesus. Look at him just run away. Plate armor, nice. Yeah, sure. Can you finish this off? I'd love to capture them, but it's just not really an option at the moment. You do that, and you run away. Is this closed off yet? Nope. Not closed off. Not closed off. Right. That's fine. We'll get more of them later on, I'm sure. But at the moment, I can't really, until that's built, can't really do anything about that. Can, however, get this thing to eat them. Things kind. They do, yeah. They don't. They aren't like a run and gun. They don't do that because I don't think they can. It's because it's not technically a gun. It's from the mod, but they will run away if you try and melee them. They don't. They will not attack you. I don't know why it says that they can. They're just not very. They don't like to, I suppose. But you can see how much fucking damage they can do. This in 5 hours, 10. these two may actually die. Yeah. I don't think she is going to be... Oh, Jesus. She might be okay if he's quick enough. She may die, though. Oh, jeez, it's really close. Someone's also starving. Hey, Arca. It's not going to be in any condition to break, I don't think. Okay, just rescue her. It's fine, rescue her, and then the two of them can just... Someone has an infection. Wow. Fucking color me surprised. Oh, he's really not a very good doctor. Another infection. That's fun. She's so close to breaking that we really have to make sure that she doesn't. Where are you going? Hauling Gall. Have you eaten them? These are good for study. They're, considering these are like the lowest tier of these anomaly things that you can find, it does not fill me with confidence to be able to deal with a lot of the other ones. Yeah. It's more... If... On this difficulty at least, if you get hit, if you've got an injury, you're going to get an infection. If someone doesn't get an infection, it's always very surprising, and it's like super rare. Infection is 40%. Fuck's sake. I need you to tend to her, please. And you can like test it with the sure. Like what we were doing before with the prisoners, if you take their legs and you're operating on them constantly, you fail that. If you don't tend to them like straight away, they get an infection. It's exhausting, honestly. This is blood and dust, maybe? Yeah, blood and dust. So that's why we don't play on the highest difficulty, because even though apparently it's been toned down, the infection thing, it's kind of fucking insane how much... I played for maybe half an hour on losing is fun, and it was not fun at all. It's fucking awful. What are you doing? Why are you growing stuff? What is she doing? Harvesting. I'd kind of prefer if you were doctoring, honestly. Luckily, corn lasts a long time out here. Oh yeah, she doesn't do menial labor, does she? Alright, I guess everyone who can be a doctor is going to have doctor on number 1, just in case. So I can't afford to like micromanage them so much. This is fun. It's I like that it's there. It's probably the closest to an actual survival thing that you would get in a game like this. Just like the sheer brutality of real life. But when that difficulty comes from just infections, it could be it could be from all the DLC and stuff too. It's hard to tell what causes what. Unless you've got mods specifically saying, you know, this is going to be affecting this kind of thing. When a lot of the difficulty comes from infections, and like I said, apparently it's been toned down. I didn't play it for such a long time before we jumped into Anomaly, or well, this time around, that having to deal with it is just, it's very annoying. Can you construct it all? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're going to set their priorities back, I think. She's going to be a dedicated hauler just until everything else has been picked up, I think. Construction. Cooking's number 1. I think that's what we had at it before. Possibly. Well, Ayaka died from what? An infection. Well, that's her bedroom now. Vi. Who is the best cook then? Yeah, we're completely out of food, so you're going to be cooking now. Holy shit. Oh man, Hunter Pack, I forgot about that. Oh, it's a wolf. Several wolves. Okay, she's running, that's fine. Good job. Where's the other one gone? Why do you crawl so far out here? 4 hours. Fuck me. Well, this went well. OP as hell. Still, though, like, it's just, for me personally, there's a lot of stuff where... Oh, they're just down, that's fine. The difficulty comes from... like, just random fucking garbage more than anything else. So it's like, it's... So, like, your colony's doing fine, and then all of a sudden, everyone gets an infection, or people get sick, or something, just out of nowhere. And it's so obvious the game is like, you're doing too well. Here's something to make it so you're not doing so well anymore. And when that's sort of the thing that makes me step back and be like, okay, I need to stop playing for a while, because I'm going to hate this game if that continues. Alright, so our main constructor is now dead. And so is our main cook and social. Dickerson's in the middle of a break. We can still grow stuff. Oh, she can construct quite well as well. She's good at mining. She's an okay doctor. Yep. Okay, what have we got? I can't cook. Dickerson can't really do anything other than research anyway, so I guess we'll just keep her as that. Has Bow got an infection or no? No, she's fine. Carly will be fine eventually. Dickerson is going to die soon. That's weird, but it works. I mean, with the mods, you can make this game exactly what you want it to be. It takes some time to like find and look for. You can change so many aspects of this game that it can resemble something that is so different from the base game, even with all the DLC. That's you can really change it in so many different ways. What's wrong with you? Why are you so... Is it just pain? Or eat raw food? Can you... Okay, she's cooking. Friend I could die, blah 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 blah. It's fine. In the base game? I guess there's a lot of people who still do play on the base stuff without DLC. Okay. Now I need you to rescue her. I really like having her as a dedicated researcher. Oh wow, corn dropped. A lot of it too. But her ideology is making things pretty difficult. That's all right. Medieval formations and tactics. You know, it does not surprise me that it works. There's a lot of sense in that, especially without run and gun and whatever other mods you can put in to change what the combat's like. That is, unfortunately, I like that the combat is here. I feel like this game needs it, just to give you like a break from all the other stuff, like the colony management. But the combat is just one of my least favorite parts of the game. I've never done a fight in this and been like, oh, that was cool. It's always been like, oh my god, that was awful, and I hope I don't have to do that again. Which is kind of why I like the ghouls. You have like this nice, like beefy, just kind of thing in the way. Still though, I just kind of prefer that it would be different. I will, if this colony does die, I think we're just going to lower the difficulty, because I am getting kind of tired of starting again and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I would like a chance to actually... what's she doing? To see where this DLC actually goes instead of having to restart every 5 fucking seconds. Bow's gonna have to cook, because otherwise we're gonna starve. They don't like eating raw food. This is why I like the nutrient paste dispenser. Where are you going? Do we have any Psychite tea left? No. We're just gonna have to watch out for food poisoning now. Until Vi is back from her whatever this is supposed to be. Forever space. I 100%. I would do it in the blink of an eye. I despise having to figure out what to eat because of every time, all the time. I hate it. I wish that I could just pick up like a squeezy bottle of flavorless paste, like a Capri Sun or something. That would be amazing to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the taste of food and whatever else, but the emotional turmoil of having to pick what to eat every single fucking day, all of my entire life, I would instantly go for the flavorless paste. Ugh. It's an exhausting thing because sometimes even I don't know what I want to eat, and having to decide it just exhausts me. So yeah, see? Great minds think alike, Avery. It's just one of those things that would make life much easier. Or like a pill or something you could take that would just like fulfill all nutritional needs. Drink, anything. Anything that I could just pick up. Oh, done. Instead of like, what do I want to eat tonight? What do I feel like? What can I cook? How much is it going to cost me? Anyway. I know I think Captain Holt makes like a joke about it in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And it would just make things so easy. And just nice. Oh, she's in a daze. Although I admit, it would be very hard to like make it appealing to begin with, you know? You know what you want? I know, right? As a kid, you're like, I'm going to eat ice cream and chocolate and whatever else for every meal. It's going to be great. And then you get older and like looking at chocolate makes you feel sick. So then you eat something that's supposed to be good for you, but it tastes like garbage. And then you feel bad because it tastes bad. It's exhausting. Life is relentless. It's fucking so... it's just one of those things that I would never have thought about, like as a kid. As a kid, you're so able to eat like dirt and you're fine. But as an adult, even though I'm pretty good with like most foods, like I like spicy stuff, I can handle it. I don't have any allergies or anything like that. There are still foods that I eat that I'm like, ugh, okay, I'm going to feel like crap now because I ate this. And all I did was eat. It wasn't even like a... it's all exhausting. Oh, yuck. That seems to be the go-to for a lot of people. Let me just boil this until it resembles a fucking shoe sole. Ugh. I think that's a lot of the reason why a lot of people don't like vegetables, because so many people just boil the hell out of them, and that's like how that's prepared. Roast chickpeas via air fryer? That could be quite good. The air fryer is a miracle machine, so it could be very good. I never used to like broccoli or broccolini, but one of the best ways you can cook them, so simple, is with butter and garlic in a pan, and all of a sudden they taste so good that I could eat tons of them and not have a problem. But when you do boil broccoli, it is disgusting. And one of the worst things ever. So, Okay, someone needs to take this body out. We'll never do hauling. Sorry, Vi, but you're gonna have to take the dead body out of your room. Crunchy on the outside, chew on the... That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like those kind of spiced peanuts you can get. That kind of thing. Maybe less, I don't think peanuts are supposed to be chewy. War merchant, that sounds okay. So we now have a problem of there's only one person left with our our ideology. It's a little worrying. Salt and pepper. Yeah, there's so many ways you can just make them better, and I'm convinced that's why so many children just do not like vegetables. Because they taste bad when you don't prepare them properly. Well, Vi's actually cooking really quickly. Who's up? Dixon, I need you to talk to someone. Got it separately. I like to... that is my favorite way to do garlic, actually, is to roast it separately and then add it to whatever you're doing. It takes a little while. I usually just wrap it in tin foil and chuck it in the oven for a little while. It's like 40 minutes or something on kind of low. But it's so good. Garlic is one of the best things ever. What can I... not much. In fact, nothing, actually. Never mind. Cheap, come on. Yeah. It's crunchy. That does sound... Oh, fuck, I hate weight. That sounds pretty good. As an adult, you have to find ways to put vegetables in the in the food you eat. Stuff that will keep you alive for longer than, like, 60. Thai flavor profile is different? Really? Because of the pressure cooker? Taste more expensive. Well, there you go. You've found a way to, like, upscale the tea. What's wrong with her? Is she hungry or what? Colonist left unburied. She's having... What can I do now? Soaking wet, sweaty, slept in the heat. I have to pump this down, I guess. Just gonna have to deal with it, I think. Man, there's some wood out there. Royalty music? You don't like the royalty music? I heard that a lot of, like, the royalty stuff in itself was kind of... people weren't super impressed with. I don't know exactly what really it introduced, so I don't know what specifically people didn't like, but it seems like it's not a super popular DLC compared to the other ones. Okay, once you're missing 50 slate blocks, who can do crafting? No one can do crafting. Once she's done cooking, then... Okay, let's do electro... Supply food... That's cool. machining, I suppose. Vi's actually really good at cooking. She is speeding through all this stuff. Rot stink. I think I've gotten rid of all the rot stink, but I guess it just sort of hangs around for a little while. No, it's in the fucking freezer. And just like that, we're back to 3. I thought we were 3 different people, but jeez. We got the beginnings up anyway. I think Reyes was gonna die anyway, because he was 71. Low medicine. What do you mean? We got plenty of medicine. Oh, they're not picking it up. That's fucking. Pressure cooker instead. Does it do the same thing? I know a lot of them have like a little dial on them, don't they? Where you can like pick how you want the pressure cooker to cook. I didn't know they had like rice cooker functionality though. Okay, I might make it 35 just because we kind of need her doing other stuff now. We can get her making psychite tea as well. Ooh, cloth. Let's get them a couch. Cloth couch. Should build that pretty quickly, hopefully. We'll get them a TV eventually too if we can. Yeah, that's cool. I prefer having like one thing that can do a couple different instead of loading up your like counter space with just 17 different fucking appliances. Slow cooker and a steamer. That's nice. I use a slow cooker pretty often, and having an all-in-one would be pretty cool. I don't eat that much rice anymore though. I used to, but kind of got sick of it after a while. Oh, we're still in a heat wave. How hot is it inside? 30 degrees. I don't want to put another air conditioner in here though. An Instant Pot? Is that the brand? Not the most accessories. I think it's worth getting. The most, usually like some of those more expensive appliances where their freaking attachments are almost as much as the base machine because it's like exclusive or upmarket, whatever, fucking garbage. I'd rather take the simpler ones that give you the more options, really. Oh, we don't have to worry about them being night owls anymore. No one's a decent tailor either. Is it, not that I want to name names, but KitchenAid, right? Their mixers are like $400 or $500, and the attachments aren't much cheaper. Like I know they got a few attachments for like specific things, but damn, expensive. We have lots of psychite in there, but they're really slacking on picking up the fucking food. Oh, heat wave's over. Okay, good. Oh, so they're actually worth it if you do? Okay, because sometimes it's the brand far outstrips the actual quality of the brand. But if it's worth it, then it sort of makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I do have like a mixer that looks like a KitchenAid, but definitely is not. Why aren't you planning anything there? Okay, when she's not cooking, she's going to be hauling, I think. Kind of need you to work on this. I need someone making our armor now. We don't have a lot of steel, but I'm hoping we can kind of just get kind of need to prioritize that, and then we can start digging stuff off if we really need to. Cool, I'll have a look, because I do like the pressure cooker I have is pretty good, but it's also only a pressure cooker. Like, I can't use it for anything else. It's massive, which is great if you want to do lots of food. Finding the space to put it is sometimes a nightmare. 160? That's not too bad for like a multi-purpose thing. That's actually really good for like even the stuff on the cheaper end here can be in the couple hundreds for something really basic that only does do the one thing. What's wrong with her? Mind-shattering pain, extremely low expectations, constructions. She's a waster. Flake or yayo. Yeah, okay. I guess we can capture them. Gonna need to get more people somehow. When she end up? Oh, sous vide. I've never. This is not something I've ever attempted. I'd be too scared. Sous vide always sounds so like intimidating for someone who does not cook super well. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to leave this out here. Unless I have someone just specifically for picking shit up. It's kind of not really avoidable, annoyingly. Has she got food poisoning? Oh, of course she does. Yogurt maker. Sterilize a food. Ooh, it's a big one too. 3 liters. Turn themselves off. Oh yeah, that's a really good feature. Oh my god, they go up to 8 liters. Jesus, and they're actually not that much dearer. $8 liters is a lot. That's that'd be really good for like meal prepping and stuff too. I have to save that one. Oh, I think they're doing okay. I might just save it in case someone rocks up and just kills us all. Family. Yeah, 8 liters. I don't think I've ever seen, not that I go out of my way to look for them either, but 8 liters is a massive, massive pot. Oh, we have another person. Stein. She's suffering from paralytic. Are they worth the paralytic abrasion? Probably fucking not. They are a pyromaniac. And they have bloodlust. "31 days we have to keep them up." Oh yes, yes. Tupperware. They're not like a massive brand here, I don't think, but I do know of them. There might be a chance we get some Glitter World medicine at some point. Do I have another spot? Not really. I guess we kind of need the people. I can't believe they're in it. It's an MLM. Oh, fuck. I only recently found out about Tupperware parties. It's just fucking crazy to me. Right. Prisoner convert, I guess. Genericized, yeah. Well, it's the same as like Kleenex and the tissues, right? Everyone says, "Oh, do you have a Tupperware?" instead of "Do you have a container?" Warden. I guess I'll put that top as well. Seems to be the only one who's any good at it. Kleenex, yeah. There's a few, and it sounds weird to say the opposite thing. When they do become like that. Something that cold. Is it too cold for them now? It's 20 degrees. 24. Alright, how much for 170? How much bioferrite do we have? That's going to be our main method of protecting ourselves. 100, alright. Let's chop wood. We're going to leave them. We're only going to let them make stuff out of bioferrite. Except no one can make fucking nothing. Oh. Is he any good at crafting? 6, 4. Well, we are not getting any plate armor for a while. Maybe most of them, yeah. Yeah, I guess cannon is the name of something else, so it's hard to distinguish the two, or to replace the name with it. Wrestling Band-Aid. Yeah, what's a Band-Aid called? A wound cover? I don't know. I always call it, even here we call them Band-Aids. It's just like the main brand. It's so weird to think about. Oh, you know what we do need? We probably need a horseshoe pin thing. Bandage. Oh, well. There you go. Jet ski. Oh, I didn't realize jet ski was one. So what? Jet ski's a brand. Jesus. What's shocked? Nothing, thankfully. Did lose all of our power though. Oh, that's fun. For a bodysuit you put on a baby. I have no idea. Kawasaki, Jesus. What don't those fuckers do? Pianos, other instruments, motorbikes, jet skis, apparently. Oh, onesie. I mean, they might call them that here. I'm not sure. I don't have the last small children in my family are well grown now. I don't have any contact with anyone with children. Onesie. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing either. Kind of just assumed that was what they. I guess if you don't know like the origin of the thing, you just default to the brand name. Although a lot of people say tissue here. We don't have the Kleenex thing. Isn't a big one here, at least not to my knowledge. Most people will say tissue. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, we got 3. Did anyone bring weapons with them? No, they did not. Fuck me, they weren't joking. They're attacking straight away. Table, lip balm, chapstick. There's another brand here that's much bigger than chapstick. It's I forget what it is, but people will call it like whatever that is instead of lip balm. I don't actually know if chapstick is a brand here at all. Paddles, a tiny net in the middle, and lightweight ball that resembles major tennis. Oh, ping pong. Or table tennis, depending on who you are, I suppose. Is ping pong the brand name? I've been lied to my whole life. Oof. Okay, you can eat this person. You can stop. Just chill. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ping pong is a trademark name. I think I prefer ping pong though, because that's what the sound that it makes. Oh, she's not that bad a cook. I don't know why they keep getting food poisoning. I guess it is only 3. Cool. Everyone's going to be violently ill for ages. Meal 2 until you have 40. Celebration of God. I don't know if I want to do that. Just yet, anyway. Over 100 years. What? Ping pong has been around for 100 years? Damn. I underestimated how much people like ping pong. Someone filed for bankruptcy. Oh, okay. Take to the hunting work site. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty close. $1901. Fuck. Some of this stuff has been around for way longer than I would have ever thought. 1901, that's a long time ago. She got food poisoning again? Okay, good. Architect anomaly, what have we got in here? Need someone working on this. Gun turrets would be nice. Let's go blowback gunsmithing, blowback gun turrets, then we can have something else to sort of help us defend. I'm curious to see what what she'll do once she's fulfilled her normal jobs. Won't be for long. She's still got to cook stuff. Yeah, so she's just gonna go do the hauling. Through now, intense pain, mostly hungry. Exotic goods trader. Oh, okay. Not that we can afford anything. Oh, they have some glitter world medicine, but I think we need a ton. Tube television. TV would be good to keep them kind of happy for a while. I don't really have anything to sell to actually get it though. So, oh well. Sucks, but that would have been nice. Oh, he is a raider as well. She. Sake. God, that's annoying. I need to finish some of this stuff. Got plenty of stuff growing, but I guess they are ready to harvest. Just need these done. Yeah. I think we'll be in trouble if she ends up dead. Shit. Unless someone does come along with a really high crafting thing, we're kind of going to be defenseless for a while. Craft Crafting 5, crafting 3. Does anyone have any crafting? 2, 0, 0. Like knives and clubs, and simple helmets. Guess we could make a couple bows. Is it Vi? And we can just start trying to get her crafting up a little bit. Not assigned to smithing, okay. That Psychic Soother is probably helping us quite a bit. Oh. 10 Glue World medicine. Jesus. Don't know if that'll be happening anytime soon. Probably be quicker just to wait for her to cure herself. No, I don't like these monument ones. They're a lot of effort, and it's kind of hard to protect them from just like random miscellaneous fucking damage. And then if you don't, you're dead. Game over, man. Game over. What's that doing in there? Don't eat him, for God's sake. Okay, Vicebury Chill. We might get Bauer to work on this slate stuff for Dickerson, seeing as she's like kind of the one powering through all of our research at the moment. Missing one slate block. Fuck me. Didn't I say build this? I'm definitely clicking on this stuff. I feel like I'm going insane. Oh my god, she made those very quickly. Oh. Did I say, did she make 4? Yeah, I did. Okay, who hasn't got a weapon? She's terrible at that stuff, but that's fine. Shooting is terrible. I'm sure there's a melee weapon we can give her. We can just get her to make random crap until we have so much wood. She can probably just make a bunch of short bows. How much crafting XP did that give her? Not a lot. Ugh. I guess we can just make like 200 bows or something to try and get her leveled up enough to make some, at least one level, so she can make some gladiuses. There's a shit ton of wood. What's this? Granite wall. Oh, it was nice having Reyes. He's so good at construction, we could just get stuff out of the way nice and quickly, but now it's not really the case. At least we'll be able to sell some of this stuff. Maybe we'll be able to buy a colonist from somewhere. Maybe. Not really much of a party there. Oh yeah, okay. Seems like she's okay now, so we'll get her to do that when she gets up. Okay, she has a dull bedroom. Dull. Awful. But dull is better than terrible, so hope that'll keep them going. Oh, wielding a short bow. Such an oh, no, I didn't even know I did that. Why is she in pain? Weapons noble and despised. What's a despised? Okay. She equipped the bow. That'll keep her happy then, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, she's hungry. Oops. Why is she in pain? What's pain 19% from a stab scar? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what he's been eating up until this point, but okay, what's wrong with you? No conquest. It's gonna be on like such a teeter-totter this whole time. She's chilly. Oh my god, it's very cold inside. We're gonna need a heater. It's weird this doesn't work both ways. It just keeps stuff cool. Even though you can turn the temperature up to like 30 or, you know, whatever. We can turn that off. Switch that, please. I need you doing this. More food poisoning. Cool. Love that. These poor people. Just constant food poisoning. No one's broken in a while, though, which is quite good. Let's save that. I'm going to turn these into grow zones, I think. Even though they're not great grow zones, I just need this to not be here. So, actually, no, we'll make these corn because they take longer. Nope, she's having a tantrum. That's probably okay, I guess. She's throwing up all over a room. I'm guessing it was because of the food poisoning. Yeah. Yuck. Look how quick they move when they're on Psychite. Wait, she just moves that quick? Damn. Ew. Still not bad though, even with all the sick everywhere, which is disgusting. Third xenotype is input. There's not really anything I can do about that. Them not being like the proper thing for their ideology doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh, I wish I was an imp, or I wish I was a pig person. Gun turrets, okay. Not that we really have the supplies for that kind of thing, but it'd be good to have some. I need one more person who can just do construction, because right now if I interrupt this chain at the moment, we're going to end up missing food or missing psychite and stuff. This isn't as important, but the medicine and everything. They don't seem too concerned about firing. Maybe they know it's raining. I kind of wanted that left out there, but that's fine. It's me 2 bows. How much did that get her? It's like 100 per 2. Okay, we're gonna have to make fucking 30 bows to level her up to the next thing, but we need something other than what we've got at the moment. Okay, that's the second hydrate in a row. Looking after me. So I will now drink an energy drink. It's just as good as coffee, I suppose. How you doing, mate? I watched the oh my god, that speed run thingy. Very impressive. Kind of, it's a little insulting how much people know about Baldur's Gate. That they can just jump past everything and only have to fight, what, 3 times in fucking 40 minutes? Yeah, we're doing alright. It's stressful as hell, but we're doing alright so far. It's one of those things you would never expect. Like, as you're making a game like that, you would never think about some lunatic just jumping constantly to beat your entire game. But people are doing it, obviously. We'll get there eventually. Throw a couple, but yeah, the damage that you can get from smoke bombs is apparently just it's like walking around with a nuke in your backpack. Very impressive. Level 5, if that. Like I had it. I was watching it sort of sped up as well, so it was doubly fast, and I didn't even see like what level they were at the end of it, but you would have to like the amount of hours that person's probably put into into Baldur's Gate just to know that they're able to do that. I probably know that game inside and out to a point that like no one probably should know a game. 2 times speed, yeah. There is only like I don't know if I could watch the full thing unsped up. It might be a bit difficult to watch because but oh damn, this guy's got some good stuff. I no way I can afford it though. I can make $35 from all of the bows. That's not great, but okay. Wooden plate armor. We can get one. But no, we can't. It's way too expensive. Jesus. Even that's only 50. Alright, we might have to get drug production so we can start making some drugs to sell. I would love a minigun. Oh my god. It'd be so good. Key resets. Yeah, they're constantly going backwards and forth. It took me a second to like actually realize what he was doing, what they were doing. The going back to camp, leveling up, talking to them again, rinse, repeat. Very clever. And I guess that would be the merchant with like the most bombs or something. Because he spent like a good 5-ish minutes there. Just on them. Oh my god, my lights suddenly got really a lot brighter. Fine. Yeah. And I mean it was well worth it if you can do that and just annihilate some of the bosses with little to no effort. That makes sense. Easy, yeah. Because it's not. I guess there is an aspect of randomness to it. Alright, what's she's almost done the gun turrets. Next we'll get drug production, and then Psychite. I think Yayo sells for the most. Yeah. We will need a drug lab though. Call for ease. Oh yeah, I didn't see. Where was the money coming from? I know they sold a couple like bits of gear. That kind of stuff leaves my memory pretty quickly. I watched it, I'm like, that was cool. And then forget I ever watched it. Oh my god. Why is it so cold in here? Can someone... Jeez. Few chests. Oh yeah, that's quite a clever way of doing it, especially if you don't care about any of the gear. Just picking it up and selling the entire chest instead. Yeah, that poor what do you call him? Summoned thing, whatever. She was just like there for 5 seconds. Thanks for coming along. Okay, bye. You've done your duty. Henchmen? What are they called? Something like that. Time to go back to where you came from, completely naked. You're welcome. I've bumped my freaking head. Ow. need you to do some more of that. How's everyone doing? Food is fine. Food's lowering. Well, yeah, right. If you think about it from like the other character's point of view, it's kind of insane. It must be a little bit of a psychopath to watch like the main character of that game from an outside view, even as some of the companions. I bet man, this person is insane. Not even the Dark Urge, but this person is just crazy. It's gonna take so long. Main new character, nice. You playing through with some mods as well? Fuck sake. I don't like to do this, but insulting sprees are the worst, so we're just gonna beat her up. The drug production's gonna have to wait. Because you could. That's fair enough. It's the best reason to do something, just because. Because it's fun. And it's a good game. I do want to play around with some more of the like modded classes. There's a few that I've downloaded that we're not using because they're super overpowered and not really balanced at all. But I would like to try and play around with some of them because they're pretty interesting. I don't know whether they are D&D spaced classes or if they're from something else. But I imagine some people have some really cool ideas for extra classes to put into the game, especially now with the mod pack is like, so the mod maker thingy has been cracked and you can do pretty much whatever you want with it now. Another texture pack? That'd be interesting. They saw an overhaul that's come out on Nexus. I don't know specifically what it does. It changes a lot of stuff from what I understand. I'm guessing someone's been working on that for a very long time. Twilight Druid. Okay, because we've got I downloaded a Blood Mage and some like Warlock subclass, like a Necromancer focused Warlock, which seems quite cool, but it's very seems very strong. I was able to almost kill the devil in the intro just with that character on its own, with that class on honor mode. So it didn't really seem to be in the spirit of honor mode itself. Not that we're doing that anymore, but still. Okay, what's wrong with you? Insulted, yeah. Look how much it reduces. 14. My god. Slept in the cold. It's still cold in here? She's on a fucking insult. For fuck's sake. That's why I don't like having multiple fucking colonists. Yeah, it's very cool. I like necromancy in anything that I can do it in, because I find it quite cool. Oh shit! Someone needs to get that shotgun. But necromancy is a very hard thing to balance when in games and stuff. It's I find it's either too weak or way too strong. It's just the nature of it, I guess. It's hard to like find a way to let people raise the dead and have like multiple minions and actually keep it somewhat challenging still. Or they go way too far the other way and it's like you're useless essentially. So she's going to die. Luckily, Vi is a good doctor. Oh, my ghoul's starving as well. Fuck me. When it rains, it pours. Master Frodo. Okay, you're fine. Now... No. Can you rescue her, maybe? See what I mean? There's just... They don't have... I have a mod that says... That's called Common Sense. And it just... This game is gonna... Like, every time I play this game, I do like it. But it gives me a fucking migraine every time. Because the colonists are so frustrating. I just wanna... The robots are so much better. Oops. Medical emergency. Is it though? She's fine now. No one's got any infections, thankfully. Yet. She's in a lot of pain. I think she should be okay now, though. Catalysis insulted. It's such a massive debuff. I genuinely think it'd be easier and... We don't have like a book on crafting either. It's all, What's that? Void provocation, artistic, melee, shooting. A book on crafting would be good. Because I don't really think it's going to get anywhere. Since she doesn't have does anyone have a passion for crafting? Stein does, but he has paralytic abrasia. He's only got 18 days left. You know what? Get rid of this. I'll get simple helmets for all of them, I guess. I can make them out of steel. That way they're wearing something. And get them dusters as well, I suppose. Okay, it's just those two. Bow. We'll get everyone up so we can... That, get them over here. Why is Dickerson naked again? Where are you going? jeez, this is gonna suck. There we go. This one should get itself back up pretty quickly. Yeah, well, quickly-ish. Thanks, everybody. Go back home now. The game is taking pity on us a little bit, which is good. She should get up and start eating stuff too. Alright. You do that, and then we can get some dusters and stuff made, and that'll provide a little bit of defense. Nothing fantastic, but it'll be something. The rules said you weren't gonna fact check. Jesus Christ. I truly wonder if they know how that sounds to anyone with a functioning brain. We're telling yourself. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just... It feels like we're living in a bad movie, you know? You just... It's just... I don't even have words anymore for how fucking ridiculous so much of this shit is. It's just fucking so weird, and so just laughably concerning. Jesus. Mr. Percolian about at it. Yeah, talking about telling on yourself, that's a big one. Like, tell me you don't know how to provide, like, pleasure to anybody other than yourself, you know? It really is. It really is. Unfortunately, a lot of those people just, like, whether they mean to or not, are just, like, constantly telling on themselves, what do you want? What? I mean, the cat's chair, apparently. He's yelling at me. Yeah, you pretty much just opened yourself to it. It's, that's just Twitter in general. It's, like, the worst ever. I hate it. But it's a great place for people to think that they're very relatable, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, they might be, but to a very awful group. It's funny, actually. He started coming over here and screaming at me until when we started talking about that. But no, he has gotten into the habit of trying to kick me off my chair. Oh God, I know. Thankfully, they don't come across my feed very often, but sometimes they slip through because they get tons and tons of likes. You do get the, like, dude bros who are just fucking awful. Who treat Twitter or treat real life like it is Twitter and any social media. They're just... It's not fun to think that they exist. Some thoughts we should keep to ourselves. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, like a thing for a lot of people should do. The amount of personal information people just share online now for attention is a little concerning. Like people, and it's disgusting. I don't like it. People share like their bathroom habits online on like Twitter and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Salvador Kings. Appreciate it. I wonder why that didn't show up. Thank you if you're still here. Sorry if I missed it. Sorry that I missed it. People share their bathroom habits and stuff on TikTok and Instagram and stuff, and it's just like, do you have to? Is this the kind of attention you want? You're telling everyone that you go to the bathroom like every other human being on the planet? Or, you know, other very personal details that no one should really know except for yourself and maybe, I don't know, close friends, not the entire fucking internet. It's just gross. I don't like it. I don't want to know. Need message. Psycho. There we go. I'm gonna have to expand soon. I really need someone who can craft. Friends. Oh, absolutely. It's such a such a gross thing in that you're only viewing someone if you think the friend zone is a thing, you're only viewing someone as a sexual object, in that the only reason you were talking to them or being friendly with them or whatever was because you wanted something sexual from that like relationship in general, which is gross. And people who think like that don't see a problem with it. And those are also the people who view women as nothing but like objects, which is so fucking common. It's disgusting. Where's the drug lab? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Oh, I'm fucking blind. I guess we'll put that there. This is getting very cramped. We're gonna have to find somewhere else to do this soon. Minute comedies. Yeah, I think it's very like culturally accepted. It's weird. And gross. It kind of tells you where we are as a society. Not a great place. But yeah, it's there's so much of that kind of thing. Not just that specifically, but so many other aspects. It's why a lot of people don't think that men and women can be friends without having that like a sexual relationship, which is bullshit. It definitely can happen. You just need to treat each other like people instead of sexual objects. And it's not solely on like men or women, both parties do it, but I don't know. It's nice when you think of other people as people instead of something to be gained in whatever aspect. I mean, I don't feel like that's that much to ask. There's character Gary. Gary. Oh, the oh my god. That's not a very intimidating name for a Dark Urge demon spawn, basically. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Your colonists hear inhuman shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Cause random violence. Delirium author. Violent delirium. I know the Gary vault, but that's the only thing I know involving Gary. Gary. Oh, Carly's out here. That's handy. Oh, I'd love to grab them, but this isn't done. I'm gonna have to kill them. Sowing corn plant. Maybe you can start working on this actually. This one's called Gary. Gary the Deathclaw. Glorious. I mean, it does sound it. Did it start with the Gary vault, or did it come from somewhere else? Because I know that was... I've not played Fallout 3, but I know that's kind of like a big funny haha thing. What do you do? Vomiting. Cool. What is this? Unfinished plain leather duster. Can you go back to working on this? No, why do they... Oh, I hate that they do that. Do I have enough leather? Oh, I got cloth. So they should be able to make stuff out of cloth. So much cloth. Yeah. I remember my brothers played a lot of Fallout 3. And I watched him play it once. And he was up to that. He went through the Gary vault. And it's actually kind of creepy. The way they like kind of stalk around the vault, just kind of whispering Gary while they're looking for you is very freaky. Gary. So weird. So weird. I'm guessing you got food poisoning. Yeah. No prisoner. Oh, he broke the door. Still 4. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's got to be a few of those overhaul mods. I guess if it's one of the tougher ones, it must be pretty popular. I've noticed when I was playing a lot of Fallout 4, a lot of like hardcore mods did seem to be popping up. Which, I mean, it fits it, I suppose. Turning into like a survival game is, or as close to a survival game as you're going to get, is a pretty decent idea for the game, I think. Attending. Jesus. Everyone is so... Vagabonds request arms. Someone else could come along and join. That'd be good. Instead of just random beggars, which are... Oh, I thought they were children. $18 herbal medicine. I mean, we have some. So... No, like... Oh, here we go. We have so much herbal medicine, it's not even funny. It's just out on the ground. Oh, and there's not so much, but... I've never done one of these. We might get something from it if we're lucky. Maybe they'll get sent someone. Yeah, right. We'll see. We don't have a lot of leather, I just realized. I don't know how good cloth dusters are going to be. Probably one of the worst types of duster, but I think we'll be okay. How much food? I kind of need her to go back on food duties. Sorry. I must have just missed it. Unless it's on, it could be on YouTube. Sorry. No, it's here. Weird. Ugh, most of my stuff is breaking these days. Okay, researching. You're fed, so shouldn't be able to keep eating this stuff right. There's some pemmican out there too. We've got another shard. Hello. Get this drug lab up. We will start be able to make some money, which I think will really help us. If we can start paying, maybe I just make more fields of this. I don't want to like overload our grower though. It's going to get to a point where she can't really keep up. I can stay food, but we may get some more of this stuff being psychoid. We have 2 more about herself. She's hiding from affliction. She wants to flee and join us. If she joins, an intense cold snap will last for 5.5 days. I don't want a child. So no. As much as I would like another colonist, child is not going to help us at all. I don't know why. She is set to warden, right? Yeah, number 1, but she's not trying to convert them. Just recruit then, for fuck's sake. Yeah, now it's working. Oh, I guess Bauer isn't... Vi's not part of our ideology, so... That might be why. Never mind. We can deal with a bunch of different ideologies, I guess. Jet's good at crafting, so that'd be good if we could get them. Which one was more? Yayo, yeah. Make you do until you have like 100. I guess this counts as cooking. Oh, it's intellectual? What? It's like nothing. Okay, anyway. Just have to keep Yayo off of the thing completely so they don't use it. I mean, I kind of... They do need it if it's an addiction. So hopefully we can subsidize some money for labor. Would be good if we could buy some more colonists. Although we're surviving so far, which is quite good. For now, at least. Yeah, we're gonna finish up in a second here. That's that. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you next time. All right. Yeah, I think that's actually a good place to leave it. We're alive. I'm sure tomorrow that'll all change. I might try and find a mod or two between now and next session, just to make things a little easier on us, or change it some way. We'll see if I can. Yeah. Oh my god. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Salvador Kings. And yeah, we'll probably play this again tomorrow night and keep going and doing whatever we're doing. So, yeah. I will see you next time for more of this. Okay. Bye-bye.